Oh my god, was I muted? I made like the funniest joke. Oh man. And I was muted. Oh man. It was such a funny joke. Oh, I would have gotten so many +2s. How's it going, chat? We're just gonna get into this game because we played a little bit of it yesterday, and it was kind of sick. You know what though? We're gonna do a new game because even though we had this game, it was from the demo, and I want to start over. I want to start a new game. For those of you who don't know, this is the Seance of Blake Manor. It's like a gothic horror video game about a lady who goes missing, and you're a private eye, a private dick who's trying to investigate it. And if we press new game, I think it'll narrate that for us. Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
I'll
Choo
waste
choo.
no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Connemara. On the west side of
Yesterday, a guest
Ireland.
went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Photographing closed.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
She's a looker.
This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will pay out.
I love our main character already looks like Dracula.
I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to.
For $200, $200 back then, that's like
Here you are, an honorable
basically what, $1 trillion
steadfast
now?
investigator, and perhaps
Isn't that like more money than all of America had?
pray for the
$200.
girl that this is true.
That's a lot. That's a lot. All right. I think top left is actually the best spot to go here. Seance of Blake Manor. So this game really hooked me yesterday, and I'm very excited to play the full game now. Because, yeah, I mean, I love demos. I'm so happy they came back. For day one, Friday, October 29th. 2 days until the 31st. It's 11 p.m. And that's important. Trust me.
Evelyn Dean.
This is giving blueprints.
Rupert Dean.
The slumlord Rupert Dean.
My employer hired me because of my past with her father.
Oh my god, they had an affair.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Oh.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Everything will become clear in time. It's clear in time. The manor is miles from Gofford, miles from anywhere. Without a horsey, there is nowhere to go. So, as you can see, a minute just passed. And that's like the main mechanic of the game. Is that you have a limited amount of time. So, you gotta make important choices.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Who dat? Oh, it was just the crow that walks. What in hell? I can't. I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have nerves my on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Yes, so you can access your records. All the evidence. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed. I can examine my hiring letter. Examine the map of the region. Ulster, Connaught, and Munster. I love these days. I don't know. I was gonna say UK names, but I know this is Ireland, but just, they're fun, you know? They're all old-timey. Blake Manor, built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. That's what, 234 years ago? 232 years ago. A photograph of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks to be in her 20s. Ooh. Stream looks good. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. You didn't need to see that. I was... Look, there's a fountain and there's a shawl. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? Strange. Got a bad feeling about this place. Yeah, it's really giving that evil manor vibes. Alright, so this is detective vision. Which I appreciate. I appreciate that the game tells me everything I can interact with. Oh, interesting. When interacting with a person, oh, right, okay. I can climb to the window. Okay, wait, actually, let me save the game. Quick save. I wonder what happens if I climb up here. Because it should be funny.
What on earth? Sir, this is a restricted area, and that is a window. I do not know why you went to such lengths to break in here, but that hardly matters now. This event is not open to people lacking in decorum. You may take your bags and leave, sir.
Alright, that's like a failure state speedrun. Yeah, no, that just... You failed. Find one of the fail states. One of the fails. That was like the first fail state that you could get. As a result of the action of your actions, 0 of the people in this manor survived. There were 45 hours until the seance. Alright, let me do my quick save. Yes, I want to load it. I find it very funny that you can just die like that. Okay, I'm gonna increase this, decrease this, decrease this. I want to hear them talk good, you know? So I can look at the trellis. Or I guess these are vines, huh? An open window with strong vines climbing to it. I could probably climb up to it. Should I find a need? Interesting, okay. And then there was something here. Diogenes glory hole. A barrel of rusty colored rainwater. Alright. So that's a nice thing. Or I guess the interesting thing about the game is that there's just like stuff that you can waste your time on that don't actually have like you know, like you do run out of time. You do run out of the time potion. You know? And you can just waste your time doing dumb stuff. Bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps? A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and live lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Alright, we got a lot of evidence. Deceased Marchioness. Okay, so there's like fun terms that I don't really know. Like I know what a duke is. I watched, you know, Dune, but I don't know what a marquess and a duchioness is. Marchioness. Marchioness? Sounds like a condiment for like a salad. I guess that's more of a dressing than it is a condiment. Alright, the hotel. Welcome to the Hotel California. Should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. You can look at things. Time is of the essence if you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor. Time advances when more to interact with objects and characters. So it's kind of like blueprints, and it already looks like that. But you can actually walk around as much as you'd like without time passing. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. So what I thought that meant was that like you have to figure out the whole thing in 50 minutes or less. But that's not it. It basically just means that you have to find out why she's missing, more or less. You don't actually solve the whole mystery. Investigate my mystery. Very strong influences, I feel like, from what was that game called? You know the one I'm talking about? The beautiful one? The one that makes you cry at the end? It's called Ready Player One. No, I had a dream about watching that movie. I don't know why. It's called Outer Wilds. It's called Fortnite. It's called Fortnite. Yeah. Actually, I did cry when I found out that Fortnite is not. They stopped The Simpsons. You know? How you doing, fraud? You can open the table. There's nothing in there. Interesting. Open this table. Close it. Alright. Flyers. The Grand Seance. 31st of October, 1897. A gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters regardless of sex, color, or creed. Under sex, you put yes, please. Can you elaborate on that? Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by a normal man. I think I want to play this game. That means I can't watch the stream though. That's fair. How about you watch just the first segment a little bit, and then if you still want to buy it, you leave the stream running in the background and then watch ads for me, and then I'll make 8 cents, and then I can put my kids through college. I don't know. I think it has a sauce though, so if you want to experience it yourself, I totally get that. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What's going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I have heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? I have a library topic. Interesting. Listing of all the guest activities. You can analyze things. Yep. There's a masked ball, a silent dinner, and a grand seance. And there's gonna be talks held every day. Alright, okay, I guess I'll look at the clock. It's even later than I thought. Nothing's in the bin. Let's spend 1 minute looking into the bin. There's nothing of use inside. Alright, let's read some private letters. There might be a Middle Eastern swirly script. Ooh, a crest. The family crest covers the hotel, from this wooden shield to windows to letterheads. Jack-o'-lanterns. Open the cupboard. Oh, I didn't do this last time, I don't think. There's books, and there's a newspaper that's hidden. Carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. Interesting. And what are these books? Trashy romance novels. Private letters. Miss Dupre. He's half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him inside the manor. Outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Interesting. Did you hear that? Sounded spooky. There's a cloak room. Clipboard. Staff rota. Okay, cool. Good to know. A newspaper, a book, a fireplace, a roaring fire. It's good to be able to warm myself up a little after that rain, but I'll keep my distance nonetheless. Yep, fair enough. You're not going to burn yourself in the fire. Alright. Locked, of course, but there's something about that pattern on the lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Trunk in Bay 46. Ooh. I didn't notice this. That is a big pen! Jesus! Look at that. That is a chonker of a pen. Like, it's really, really big, huh? Alright, so I appreciate that the game kind of acts like if something doesn't look like it has information, it probably doesn't. Like if a piece of paper is just like a piece of white, then it's probably just like a piece of paper, huh? Let me look at the calendar. 3 days since Miss Dean has been missing. Okay. Telegraph room. Faint smell of burnt paper in the air. Hi, PMM. How's it going? Your beloved Buckingham Palace guys playing today. Your beloved Packers. What kind of book is this? How the Other Half Lives. It seems to be a book of photojournalism from the Americas. The Americas, huh? Defenders of the national education system highlight that in the 60 years since it was established, we've seen an increase in national literacy rates, resulting in an almost 86% literacy rate. However, detractors of the program point out that the rise in these figures is heavily impacted by both the death toll of the famine and the resultant mass emigration, both which affected the poorer areas. Is it affected or affected? No, I think it's affected here. The poorer parts of society more than the richer, more educated ones. Furthermore, census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women who can read but not write. A distinction not accounted for in the previously mentioned figure of 86%. Taking these elements into account, it is fair to say that literacy rates, especially when accounting for both reading and writing, fall well below the stated figure for the average citizen and decline the further from Dublin one gets. Interesting. The Irish famines. Okay, we can go to the library about that. You can do that too, actually, in real life. You can go to the library to learn more about this subject. All right. Burnt out discs. Yeah, we gotta fix the telegram machine. So I played the demo yesterday, so this is not all new to me. And I knew there was gonna be a ghost there, but it scared me nonetheless. Ding ding! This game feels like a pulp magazine too, you know? A pulp fiction.
Hello, I'm Declan Ward.
I'm Declan Ward, and I come from Tristram. I telegrammed ahead, and you just missed me.
We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
No.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
How are you full?
I'll send words that a room should be prepared.
I like how it updated his name, by the way.
As is possible.
That's cool.
It shall be no later than midnight.
All right.
First, we require...
Yeah, I'll sign in. Don't worry. Plop. I love the sound effects too. It feels like reading a magazine, or not a magazine. I guess more of a comic book, like Watchmen. There's 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Somebody signed in with an X. Person X and Father Lorcan Sinnott. Who up Lorcander Sinnott? Signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Something else to investigate. Departure dates. Record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. So we know she must be here. Ask about Miss Dean.
So remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The Seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the Seance.
The Seance.
I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
Why not? Where'd she go?
Are you hoping to meet her?
Yes, I'm a big
was.
fan.
She's left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with
This guy
anything
looks like he
else?
hunts vampires in his free time. Yes, talking to people takes up time. But you can talk about a lot of stuff with a lot of people. I can ask him about himself, which is weird. I'm not gonna do that. Did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Her letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? No, I just met her. And you're like, yeah, that's fair enough. Let me analyze you. Ah, it looks like your glasses broke. And it looks like you're frowning all the time. And look, you're clutching your watch. You know people who are like getting dumb phones? I always thought that was kind of dumb. Sorry, I do. I really do. Just like don't be on your phone so much, you know? It ain't that hard. I want to ask about the Grand Seance. It looks like you've got into some trouble with this event. The Seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes a Seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical Seance allows only limited communication with a ghost. Limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, et cetera. That's the Latin way of saying it. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so, those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Alright, I want to talk some more about stuff. Let's talk about the telegram. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Good thing that doesn't happen anymore, right? Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but had no luck. The groundsman, look in the morning. Sounds like something I can do. Can I ask you about... I can ask you about your unhappy expression. Why are you looking so sad? Are you alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. I got my mind on my hotel on my mind. Of course. You broke your glasses recently. It's nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Interesting. You keep looking at your watch. Are you busy? These events do not run themselves. Its and the Manor's success depends on tight timing. I guess that's all well and good. I just don't believe you. I'll ask you about Mary Blake. Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason this seance is taking place now. Wait.
I need nothing else.
Then please wait here. The staff
Wait,
will prepare
I'm
your
really
room.
confused about the timeline.
To show you. Now, if you will excuse, if you need me again.
I want to... Okay, wait. Be good to get the letter. Seems my cutoff for investigation midnight. I should get a move on. Okay, if I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I return to the night, then I'm running out of time. Okay, so... Not how to play. I thought that Mary Blake... Marquess Blake. When did she die? Didn't it tell us? Has recently passed? Sorry, I gotta go back real quick. Because I thought it... Okay, so it's 1897, right? I thought it said she passed in like 16 something. Oh, a few years perhaps. Nope, never mind. I guess it was just a few years ago. Then who died like... No, the hotel was established in 1655, huh? Interesting. Tragic carriage accident involving the Blake family left the Marquess a widower. Interesting. This is my mystery. Mark all as seen. I love marking everything as seen. Just want everything to feel seen, you know? Okay, so I kind of know what to do because we did the demo. And the game did let me go back to load my original save, but I think it'll be a good refresher for everybody, including me, to just go over the intro again. What does it say? Copper, electrolyte, zinc. It's interesting that it before... Oh, no, there they are. Okay. Instructions are free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yippee. Can you imagine they built batteries like this back in the day? That's so fun. Gain entry to the office. Actually, it's called the paper now. I know, like, the ghost appeared here looking at me. I wonder if I sequence broke it a little bit by going to the telegraph room before learning about the need to telegraph room it.
May I be of...
Yeah, can you, check it out? The machine got fixed.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
So, it seems that dialogue choices are only to discuss
that so?
evidence.
Mr. Hunter must have... Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room. I should...
Alright, so he's going to telegraph his friends or something, I don't know. And then I will go and steal stuff. Information, I suppose, from his office. It's a hat box. Do you think there's a head in it? No, it's empty. Today's newspaper, there's a brief article on the gathering of a strange guest in this manor. It has an unwelcoming tone. Open letter. Response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. Child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Interesting. Who's in which room? There's something underneath it too. Another letter. This is the departure letter. So this is the investigation part. And I love this because you basically play like spot the difference. Which is fun. I've concluded that they're different. Now I can craft a hypothesis because this is a crafting game. Make hypothesis, completing a hypothesis. Okay, make a hypothesis. Miss Dean's departure letter is forged. Consider this. What if? I know what happened here. I figured it out.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They speak English, they can write. They knew Miss Dean, they did not know Miss Dean. They knew Miss Dean. They must have known Miss Dean too, right? Actually, they might not have. At least they can write, though.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
True. She did not leave the manor. Yay, yippee, mystery solved. I guess so. Will reveal facts about the culprit. Information about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. Got it.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
Uh-oh. List of people staying in which room? Stack of letters. Imagine you wanted to make a request for your hotel and you had to write a letter about it. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments. Hold off until after this event is over. I don't know what that exactly means. There's another failure state you can do if you leave through this. He just basically kicks you out. I'm not gonna do it because I did it yesterday. What's in the safe? More letters. Gramophones. And a complaint. Interesting. That's a cool painting. Oh, and something's discarded. Letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered for this event. Ah, okay. Coat. Is there anything in the coat? There's nothing in the pockets. All right. So now we'll climb out the window. And that way the guy will be like, oh, I guess you were outside. And not inside my office.
Mr. Ward,
Hello.
your room is ready.
I look so much like a Dracula. I got like that. I mean, I even have like the Widow's Peak. God.
The porter shall meet us there.
I'm very Dracula-y. Maybe that's like the twist ending is that I'm Dracula. That'll be fun. It's almost midnight and something evil's lurking in the dark. Edward Blake, the man who built this manor according to the plaque. So that's not the current Marquess. Gothic castle. Some disgusting child. Walter Blake, the Marquess's only child. Look at him. He does not have that. This is an evil child. This is just evil.
Your room awaits you upstairs.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll get to explore it in a bit. They got this insane device over here. What if all it does is like measure like the amount of noise in the air? Cool armor. The portrait. Jonathan Blake, the owner of the estate, painted here with his son Walter and his late wife Mary. Alright, they're all kind of evil looking, huh? This guy looks like he traded his eye for like one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Thingies. All right, so we just saw a ghost. We've seen 2 ghosts already. Honestly, kind of is giving me Haunting of Hill House vibes, you know? All right. Mystery. Discussion topics. Well, I can talk to him, I guess.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't want to talk to him. Ooh. Creaky staircase. I remember I had like... There was a creaky staircase in that Nancy Drew game. And it took forever. It took forever to try to figure out if it was related to the story. Nope. It's just creaky. Look at this lady. Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks Egyptian. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. They don't paint them like they used to.
This room's yours, sir.
Number 4. That's when you have to go number 2 twice. Interesting. I can wait 1 minute by the hourglass. I'm not gonna do that. It sounds like there's somebody on the other side. It's not a very useful observation. Who's this guy? Edward Blake, the founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hand makes him look almost Christ-like, though he was anything but a savior figure. Okay, wait, so there's Edward Blake? Let me analyze the porter. He has a face. His eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Okay. An unusual Celtic cross. Oh, and he has hands. Shaky hands. Whoa, he has delirium tremens. It's midnight. It's after midnight.
Well, breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow... anyway, sleep.
I'll sleep well. I'll sleep so well.
Almost have it, sir.
Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's actually really funny. I love the facade. 2D, 3D. Billboards. Wardrobe. They got that thing that you can undress while people are still in the room with you. Nothing inside my drawers. A roaring fire. You won't sleep well knowing that the fire is lit? What? That's like so cozy. What are you talking about? I was gonna be like, isn't that awesome? Say something funny. Look in the mirror. A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be the north of Ireland. I mean, England. The guy just opened all the drawers at the same time. That is impressive. I look and feel exhausted. That's fair. Not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Did not come with any recordings. Okay, bye. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Your butt on your way out. What is that? It's like a little stool. Is that a joke? There's like a little stool underneath the bed. Is that what that means? Interesting. I should rest. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Why not? a really big deer. This isn't nice. This is not great. You okay, Scully? Yeah, I think so. Womp, womp, womp. Spooky. Very spooky. But they're not even the same hand pattern. That's pretty cool. Is that a Celtic cross? I can't tell. Oh, this one's the tougher one, right? Wait, we should just do the inside, and then we can do the outside. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Easy. Easily done. Good use of fisheye. Oh, Scully's sleepy. She wanted a belly rub. Of course she does. Who doesn't want a belly rub? Alright. I wonder if there's like multiple ways of doing this. Remember that like puzzle in like grade school where it's like a square and like it's connected on the edges and then there's like an X in the middle and it's like, can you do it without lifting your hand? And I remember like working on that for such a long time, and it is impossible. And it's like a pretty easy proof that it's impossible, but like I remember really wanting to get it to work. I think it's because like each point has 1, 2, 3, 4, like an odd number of like connections, right?
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What? Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event seance, given I only learned about the event last night. I find that odd.
That is odd. Well, what the commotion?
What on earth was that?
Oh, okay, now my time matters. I can't look at stuff anymore. I should have looked at it last night. Alright, now we get the introduction of all the characters. It's day 2. I guess this game only takes place over 3 days, huh? Very cool. Dead crow. Like in my dream.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
The stable master and groundsman, Mr. Derek Hunter. Look at this guy. Yeah, really? He looks like the father? Who are these ladies? These whispering women. Only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod. McLeod? Mrs. What's the name? Mrs. and Miss? I actually don't know. One of them is married, the other one isn't?
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
So that's the Marquess. That's why you still like Marquess. That's good to know.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter.
I
He
wonder if we'll
wanted
ever
to
see
know
Walter.
The food'll go cold for long.
He looks spooky.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
I mean, it's him. It's gonna be him. He's gonna be... He's a vampire child or something. This guy looks really tired. Really, really, really tired. Commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is everyone here then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow?
Man in gray.
Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
I'm gonna go over here for now.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Well,
Some decorum, please.
yeah, O'Finn. Perhaps then this is Rory Callahan and Fiat Callahan.
She said far
Right.
worse about me
And then
than
there's the
all
wizard.
true.
I forgot about the
Aye,
wizard.
It's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Forgot there's a wizard in this game. Mr. O'Finn, he wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X. So he doesn't know how to write
A bad omen.
with the woman in
Don't show any
mustard.
more cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Rude.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Wow.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
That's a really big necklace. That's probably
Is that a
tiring in the neck.
yourself, Mrs. Erickson?
All right, Mr. Glasses. A French accent. He's likely Mr. Toussaint then. By a process of elimination, then, that distracting must be Cathal O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals,
Uh-oh. Oh, look, this is spooky.
who was our newest guest?
Look at this. Everybody turns to look at you. And you're like, I'm Dracula. I'm a Dracula.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Saved by the Bellboy, Seamus Doyle. He was an American Idol, I think, and he had like a beautiful voice. Who are they all? They're all here for the seance and some of them know one another. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think of that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigating, her vanishing, and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chances I have in finding her. Should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Oh, okay, this guy's gonna ambush me.
Monsieur?
Hello.
Be Declan Water, correct?
Yes, how did you know that?
Allow me to even the playing field. Huh?
Yeah.
I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
Oh, wait, is he supposed to be like, there was like the documentary called An Honest Liar? And it was about, the guy who, like debunks, I was gonna say Yui Bowl. I forget the guy's name. Get everybody's name in this documentary. An honest liar. Was that it? It was it. Yeah, okay. The Amazing Randy. Right, that's it. Okay. It's really good. And he talks about who's the guy that it's mostly about? Not Alice Cooper. Uri Geller, that's it. Uri Geller, the big liar himself. I wonder if this guy is gonna be a bit like
the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Amazing Randy. Alright. Well, let's discuss evidence, I suppose. What do you want to talk about, buddy? Do you want to talk about fraud? Or haunting? You probably don't believe in the hauntings, right? How did you know who I am, actually? Not quite. I know of you. Remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about. You read about me. Interesting. There's frauds. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It's a seance. I love how it's like just from the word go, like it's a fraud. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. Alright, so you're an idiot. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. Those who merely believe. Interesting. You believe in magic? That seems like an interesting topic. I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not of this scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. This Lisa is a crazy person. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous! To you right now, maybe, but you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. Bro, you crazy. Alright, let's talk about hauntings. Increasingly, I think I see strange things around this manor. The power of suggestions will do things to the mind, Monsieur Ward. Figments of the imagination, perhaps, but perhaps we'd best err on the side of a believer for now and leave them be. No. Interesting. I want to ask about that strange device. What the hell is that? It is strange indeed, but this place has other similar devices. I'm unsure if it means anything or is purely for display. Okay, weird. Let me analyze you real quick. There's clearly a little, what is that, like a Kappa or a Sigma? Society of Physical Research. Psychical, not physical. That makes more sense. Got something in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? A notebook worn around the edges kept close to hand. So that if he thinks about something interesting. I want to ask about the psychical research thing. What does the crest you're wearing indicate? It's the emblem of Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. Some believers, some skeptics, some in-betweens, but I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Alright, I think that's enough.
I think not, monsieur. We're not done talking yet.
Alright, what the hell? You trapped me in this conversation. What about Evelyn Dean? We met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Complex relations with that woman. What an interesting life she must have led. Wait, so what do we want to talk about, bro? I want to leave, and you're like, we got things to talk about. You want to talk about the guests? Oh, okay, right. It's a suspicion of a fake. believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these problems will help you uncover more about the relationships with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. Okay. You've gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toissant's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toissant to find out what your deductions may have revealed. Okay, interesting. Ah, okay. So my intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. I have a hypothesis. I don't need a thingy. Mr. Toissant's goal is to research me? No. Coerce me into investigating a guest for his society. What if? That doesn't make any sense? What? I think it made a lot of sense. I mean, the verbs and the nouns agree. Oh, a guess for fraudulence. I guess, yeah, I didn't really talk about his society.
Intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Already, we just met him, but sure, yeah, let's yell at him. Confront!
Quite right. Excellent.
Oh, he loved it. Okay.
I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, detective.
We have to help?
So, you do know who I am.
I mean, he said he knew who I was.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas?
I guess that makes
sense.
sense.
As for my own investigation,
he's from Quebec?
I focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
Really? Which one was she again?
I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
I'm gonna assume that she's not a fraud
I
then.
believe alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame.
Wait, I'm sorry. How do you have a room
You can
key?
find something that proves the case.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet, no?
He's blackmailing me.
Think further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement.
Oh, okay. This is actually cool.
Expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely.
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
Oh. All right. We got 2 mystery leads. What does E do? Act on Etienne Toissant. Okay, let me save. What does it mean to act? There's an act to be done?
Hello.
What does act mean?
That's all.
Take care.
Wait, does just talk to you use? No, it doesn't. Okay.
That's all.
Take care.
So he wants me. Miss Mantovani. Mr. Toissant's room. You can eavesdrop some private conversations. Oh, that's sick. Just like in real life. Yeah, let's just eavesdrop.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No.
He's a wizard.
For one, Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. A hole would serve me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
You have a chisel. Bro literally has like a piece of he has a little plank of wood that he takes to the grocery store.
No, I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
The energy left?
Why?
That's a good question.
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. To If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Are you talking about, like, what is it called? Divination by entrails? It's, I don't remember.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird.
Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
Yes, sure it is.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name. Oh, so he doesn't even know how to write. Right. That's good to know. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening on conversations, and more. Cool. Press 3 to look at the time. This is so cool. Reminders can be set so that events are not missed. Cool. Okay, events. Huh. This is cool. It's a cool day. Okay, yeah, and it only takes place over 3 days, and realistically, that's only really, you know, it's not actually like the first day was kind of really short. Do I really want to talk to the wizard yet? Miss Scarrets. And there's somebody on the other side. I'm gonna make a quick save. And let's enter this room. Ooh, combination lock? Interesting. Crystal ball. Tarot cards. Nothing special about them, okay. Crystal ball. It feels surprisingly cold. I mean, it's made of glass. Attendees list. Targets. Well. That's really good incriminating evidence. Burned paper. She's magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burned it. That's so rude. Let's check this out. Clothes? I'm not gonna look through her clothes. Let's look at her schedule. Alright, cool. Good to know. Whoa, she got that wizard robe and everything. A dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. Alright, let's close that. I feel rude keeping it open. She has shoes. Good for her. Oh, what is this? Poison. Mixture of morphine and scopolamine.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint.
I'm running out of time? Really? Why? Let's look at these books. Frauds and Their Methodology. A book by Mr. Toussaint. Several pages bookmarked. Hogged. The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. Interesting. Oh. Just stationary. Alright. What's the combination, I wonder? Holy Order, maybe hogged? That's the only 4-letter word I can think of. Because I just saw it. Alright, that was it. Oh, big brains. Runes, okay. Interesting. Handles. They're uncomfortable, fair enough. Collection of notes. Ancient looking pages? They look like A4 paper. What are you talking about? There's the All-Idy Aller. Illuminatis Magicus Consumatio. Sure. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. I don't know if that's true. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. She wants to eat somebody? But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. Ah. She can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Wow. Okay, the lady is down to kill. Did you hear that? Okay, maybe she's the one. Okay, we figured it out. It was her. But maybe she planned on doing it and it's too, like, she didn't have the time. Like, she wanted to kill Miss Diane, but she couldn't because she went missing before. This is such a blueprints ass place. A book? Nah. Oh. A locket. ED. Erectile dysfunction. Evelyn Dean, perhaps. That makes more sense. What is this? There's a sigil cut in to one side and a small vial of blood on the other. Interesting. What is it doing here? Mr. Coventry. Somebody's on the other side. Richard Blake, the 8th Marquess of Doon. Is that the current guy, then? Mr. O'Finn's bedroom. I wonder if I can enter it because he's not there. Actually, wait, let me listen because you shouldn't be here. Okay, good. Just checking, just checking. West Tower. How big is this place? Ground floor of the West Corridor. 8:34. I'm not spending any time, right, doing this? That's a weeping angel ass statue. I don't like how it's... That's like a bad placement, you know? I don't like... What? It was a weeping angel ass statue. Ooh, my heart actually hurts. Holy crap. That's scary. Genuinely scared the crap out of me. Door is locked to the basement. I don't like this area. I'm gonna go upstairs now. Bye-bye. Didn't realize this whole place is haunted. It's that lady again. Beatrix Blake. Never mind, it's a different lady. My bad. Closed in preparation for Saturday evening's ball. No, I know what it says. I just thought, you know, we could ignore what it said. Lectern. Saturday, the history of Blake Manor, Marquess Blake, 3 p.m. The other crowd, Miss Callahan. What we know of ghosts. Spoopy ghosts, scary. Protestant services at 11 a.m. in the church. Catholic I love how there's two. I guess that makes sense. There's both Catholic and Protestant. Okay. Good to know. Doors to talk will close 10 minutes past the hour. Okay. Enter for now. This is a cozy room. Holy. It's like where the gentleman's club would have like their meetings. Nothing to do. Strange. Bookshelf? I bet this bookshelf can be moved. There's books here. Okay, fair enough. Not a surprise. Oh, some records. Classical music. Or as well, this is like 89, right? So would the classical music just be called music? Music for the confusion of sleep would be of use to me. Excuse you? What does that even mean? Okay. I grew up playing RuneScape. I want to right-click examine on every single piece of stuff, but you get kind of punished for doing it too much. Which I don't know if I love or not, but maybe it means that like it's a game that you can replay. Not too sure. Let's go to the atrium. Hello, Mr. Vale. You really turned it back to me, huh? Oh, there we go. What's her mystery? An American medium who Mr. Toussaint seems to think is a fraud we have not yet talked. Why is Mrs. Erickson here, and does it tie in with Miss Diane's disappearance? Miss Dean's disappearance. Hermetic Order. Semi-secret magic society. We have her key. We eavesdropped on her communication. A burnt letter. Let's talk to her.
Well, hello there.
We haven't.
Mrs. Erickson.
Oh, ho, ho.
Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly.
Well, let's try to. Let me look up if Mrs. is the married one. Mrs. versus Miss. I think Mrs. is the one that's married, maybe? Oh, Miss is unmarried. Mrs. is married. Miss is... we don't know. It's a mystery. I see. Good to know. I always found that weird that like a guy is just a mister all the time, but like women's names have their marriage status built right in. Kind of freaked up if you think about it. You're a medium by trade? And you're kind of more of on the small side. I have some evidence that I want to talk to you about. What's the Hermetic Order? Do I? I would sure hope so. Let's see, what can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in Egyptian style. Interesting. Okay, she was really like open about it. Let's discuss this ritual. Do you think there could be a ritual that would allow a person to steal magic from another practitioner? How could you? No, of course not. I wouldn't know, Mr. Ward. I communicate with ghosts. Interesting. She lied to me. And what about this burnt paper? Some people are simply devoid of magic. Have you heard of such a thing? Can you imagine you only have like 3 pieces of like evidence in your room and like the person only asks about that stuff? They're like, what the hell? How do you know any of this? Pariahs, yes, I have heard of this. People for whom no amount of training will open the third eye. It's dreadful. Unfair even. What did they do to be cursed so? Let me analyze you, lady. Crest on a necklace. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. It's from the heretical order or hermetic order of the golden compass. Array of jewelry. Okay. She has a hands. Oh, she has nervous energy. I have nervous energy. Well, we can form a hypothesis. Interesting. She turns away from you when you're not talking to her. Interesting. Still yet more evidence to be found, huh? Think. Create a hypothesis. Her goal is to steal the magical abilities of Evelyn Dean to consume her. No. Her goal is to steal the. No. We want to consume her heart, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's just consider that real quick. That doesn't make any sense? Yeah, fair enough. Okay. This is giving me like the golden idol, the curse of the golden idol vibes. I like it though. That game kind of got a bit too much for me, especially near the end. Just a bit too many observations and stuff, but we'll see. No, she wants to consume the heart of Evelyn Deal to steal her magical abilities. That makes way more sense. Let's confront her.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities.
Wow, the game went from 0 to 100 so quickly. I want to confront. Are you kidding me? Well, let's quick save. I don't know if I really believe that.
Mr. Ward.
I'm worried you might want to kill somebody.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself...
That is an admission of guilt.
Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you?
Oh my god, she basically...
You're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand.
Holy crap. You're not a mystic either, lady.
Exist. Such wonders to see. And to be kept from it by some... abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in.
She's trying to Gattaca it.
Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
Oh no, you're not a ginger.
Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward. If you have any sense.
Alright, this lady is literally here to kill somebody. That is insane. Maybe Mr. Toisson will help me with an idea. She really do be turning away from me, huh? She hates talking to me. Wait, what? Sorry. Add additional 1 actions in the mind map. Act. I need to stop her. I mean, I agree. Well, how do we stop her? You know, I'm gonna tattletale on you. Hey, Mr. Varley, one of your guests intends to kill somebody.
I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest.
Don't worry.
Breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m. Located in the east corridor here.
Breakfast sounds good.
Guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
Yeah, actually. Some lady intends to kill somebody. Oh, she's American. Of course she'd do that. Mrs. Olivia Darcy. Mrs. Joyce prying contact. Bishop of the diocese. Oh, I guess there's not really much to ask. I'll just talk about her then. All right.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
I guess he got nothing for me, huh? Recent drawing of the manor.
Oh, it's nearing breakfast, and I need to find that evidence for Mr. Toussaint soon.
I found the evidence. Don't worry, we got it. She admitted to the crime. It's on lock. She even did like the evil voice. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Yeah, this lady confessed that she might want to kill somebody.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan.
She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
It can.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder.
But then you have magic
Especially
powers.
in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coned enough of that in her time.
Wait, so you're gonna blackmail her?
And me, Monsieur Warner. Our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this.
Oh, you're leaving?
I shall be sitting the seance out. Now,
Did I save
if
you?
you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
I have notes to make in my quarters. Sounds like a euphemism. Everybody keeps turning away from me. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. It really is like a I'll be in my bunk. Oh! The gauge decreased and the light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. I see. By the way, hello, Dota.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, I'm picking your nose. I'm picking your nose.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes.
That's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this
A
parcel.
parcel?
It was left for you at the front desk.
Who left it?
By who?
It's actually by whom?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see.
Interesting.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Her name is James Earl Joyce. What is this? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. Who sent it? I should read the thing. Yeah, let's go reading. Sunday the 24th. And it's Sunday today. It's actually Sunday the 14th. Almost. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seems to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. Bro's really crushing on the lady's signature. What are these 4 symbols besides the word supplies? Some fries? Monday the 25th, it seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Oh, somebody tore out the page. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing, she speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. She's become more erratic. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there's something there. Why 3? What a specific number. That's kind of funny. Yes, okay. And I've observed everything. But in which room was she staying? I think we figured that out, right? It's like one of them. I think we said it's like either the second, something else, and something else. The gentleman's room. I wonder if we can do a P. I wonder if this is a good game. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, it is not a good game because you're not allowed to P. The wicker basket. The press. Wow, I'm not gonna look at those. I'm gonna waste a precious minute looking into the empty bath. I already opened this. I'm not gonna look at this sink, alright. That is a cool painting. That's very cool. Nerd likes his bookie wookie. So we finished this guy, basically. I had some records. I had observation, learned, documents, room assignment. 2, 7, 15, and 21. 2, 7. Did you hear that? 2. It's not locked. Okay, good. 2, 7, 15, and 21. Wow, what Breaking Bad is this? I'm gonna look at the rug. I spent too many minutes looking at the rug. Although, look at that. Oh. Somebody seems to have gone called away in the middle. Whoop. Can I read that again? Okay, that we can. They left nothing of note in their haste. Something else to observe. I thought that would be interesting to observe, no? Oh, yep, it is. The bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. Oh, is that a bed warmer? Wait, so you put coals from the fireplace into that, and then you put it under your bed? Oh, a P and a Q. Signs of child's play. Isn't that like a little guy who like kills people? His name is Chucky. Young master or a previous guest. A book of spooky stories for children. The pages on vampires are full. I told you we're a Dracula. I figured it out. We're a Dracula. See, I can command like drawers to open with my mind. Clearly, I'm a Dracula. Book of Ghost Tales? I don't see an author listed. Are you saying it was ghost written too? Whoa. That's like the what is it? The Hannibal Lecter movie? Ah! Ghost. A chess set. And only white has moved. Interesting. Oh no, no they haven't. This is called the Filipino defense. Look at that bust. No thank you. Or actually wait, yes please. I don't know what I'm saying, I apologize. 2, 7, 11, I think. 2. Bro just stares at you, huh? As soon as you get in. The closet? A large unused storage closet. Fair enough. 2-8. The water closet? The ladies' water closet, huh? I wonder if there's a fail state if you enter it. Oh no, you can't? Okay. That's fair. I appreciate that they included them, but they are not required to be entered. Dr. Callahan. It looks like that guy is gonna whip that other guy, not his horse. Miss Callahan. Miss Callahan and Dr. Callahan aren't staying together? How scandalous. Oh, what? Did you see that? That moved. Right? It's a ghost? Chat, I found a ghost chair. Was that always there? It moved, right? Don't love that. Closet. Okay, 7 is the unoccupied room as well. Back in the day, I guess, if you wanted like 2 paintings of the same thing, would you have to just repaint it? The good father is there. All right, let's go into the unoccupied room. We'll see if Miss Dean stayed in here. Maybe we'll find some old pantaloons. Oh, a key. Northeast corridor key. A master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor. All right. One of the floorboards is coming up, but it's still secure. And it looks like it's been a while since the bed was moved. Interesting. Housekeeper did not do this. Ah. What? It's hard to tell what's a haunting and what's just like stuff. A book? Oh, the Bible. Okay. I'm not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. The chimney. I don't really see the point in looking at it. Old ashes. Oh, never mind. They take it back. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Oh. Cobweb. Huh. Room 7. This is fun. This is scratching an investigative itch that I haven't really had. Oh wait, but this is room 7. Oh my god. 15 and 21 are the other options. Okay. 15 and 21. Oh look, it moved back. Maybe it was just a ghost chair? 15 and 21. took me a minute to look at this. 15 and 21. It does look like something pushed the plinth out of place. Just a bunch of closets all together, huh? Oh, what is this? I feel kind of scared. The door to room 15 appears to be missing. Wait, the hell? The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss. Yeah, I know. I understand how this works. No? Oh, I did it. That was cool. Wait, did I make that up? I thought that was like a thing. Did I sequence break? Huh. Okay, I feel like I might have sequence broke a little. That was not my intention. But you know what? I'm not gonna take it back. There's a key in the lock. Master key for this corridor. Well, let's open it. What is this? Procurada. $250,000 reward. Eins Ava Bar. Wait. Why did it? Why right click? What did it say? How? How did? Oh my god. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? That's what it said. I could check the YouTube. YouTuber? Booba? Oh, it has been cleaned. And what is it? Is that a sigil? Horsehair. Very strange. Chimney charm. There's a horseshoe. I guess horses are lucky. At the very least, their shoes are. Creaky floorboard. Yeah, no worries. I get that. We should be going to lunch soon. It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction and north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions and south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. And there's something else too. Treasure map? That's so cool. This event, in this next hour, the event Don't mention the event. Okay. We had a thing that we found, right? The Ataspian. Okay. I think I could make that pretty easily. The locket. Oh, okay. Interesting. So the other one, I think I did sequence break a little bit. How does this work? Is this even possible? The answer is yes. Whoa, that's cool. It appears that... Okay, so there is magic in this universe. Like, we figured out that there's magic. I'm the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one amongst three. My power is not imagined, nor subjective. Powers for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it is clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said, it represents her bloodline. My god. Alright. Oh yeah, and the... No, we already got that. And let's look underneath. What is this? Turpentine. And another sigil. Are you kidding me? It looks like the symbols. Oh, what is that? Has been recently moved. Some kind of markings I've seen. This is a symbol for my dreams. Interesting. I don't know if like we should be filling in all these evil symbols that we find. Oh, look, it's like a treble note. Here comes treble. That'd be a horrible name for an a cappella group. I think there was that a cappella group, right? In like a TV show.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory.
Wait, so it's us, huh?
Somebody painted this sigil.
Oh, it was The Office.
Dean went missing.
We were watching The Office this morning.
My dream.
So that might be why I'm thinking about it.
They couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know.
Oh, they're magical
powers. Them back to
powers.
the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Oh my god, we're replicants. Just like Deckard Cain was supposed to be, but then they retconned that for Blade Runner 2049. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't like this evil room anymore. I should meet... Oh my god, hello.
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe...
Really?
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room.
Yeah, it is.
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Your mom claimed to be her friend, tell him the truth. Claim room change? I'm just gonna tell him the truth.
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night.
Tuesday,
I
innit?
didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar.
Oh, good for her.
She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but... well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman. So...
you let them crawl to you.
But if you
I get it.
believe something to have happened to her then, well, as I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle.
Doyle
He's
the
a bit
porter.
of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply.
What do you mean Evelyn always finds those?
Maybe you can
How well
learn
do you know
something
her?
from him?
Well, this is good information to have. Thank you. This will help.
I hope it does. Evelyn's a terror in her own right. But she doesn't deserve anything to happen to her.
How does he know her? Interesting. This better not be a game based on that lady who died in the water tank. There's already a game like that, which is weird, right? It's weird that it exists. Oh,
It's a shame no one ever told you that you're an abysmal sneak, sir.
Miss Quinn.
Oh, spare me the theatrics. Let's go see the manager, shall we?
I thought this was my room. You failed. The good thing I saved right before. Well, I mean, only one person survived. That's okay. Yeah, let's load. Let's load my manual save. Yeah, let's load it. Failure states are a game of the developer. Nobody's in here, huh? Maybe I can enter this room. I can. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, she's a communist. Oh, she's a spiritualist. Oh, we can dress up in her clothes. But we probably shouldn't. There's no time for that. Maybe later. Oh, a cross? Protestant cross. She's a Protestant. Vanity. All is vanity. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. Medical search showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. Medical code UO33, whatever that means. Interesting. Let's look at the letters. Racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband. They don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Does the writing look familiar? Are there any similarities? The E's. The Y's. Ezra Rosemary. I mean the E's. Oh my god. Was Evelyn Dean having an affair with Darcy's wife? Husband? The A's. Oh my god. Inbuilt motive. More like an inbred motive. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Let's read her writing. Work of fiction, huh? Okay. That's a lot of books. You can open the stool? Poison! Everybody has poison. Every room we've been in has poison so far. Ooh, you also know about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Interesting. Interesting. This game is very interesting. It's a real thinker. Maybe it's not the best for generating banter. Or maybe I'm not, but I'm enjoying it. Notes of Damask Rose. Someone else would know better. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Ah, looky looky. Well. Maybe instead of breaking into everybody's homes, I could probably talk to... Oh. Look at that. Somebody knocked this over. Lost places. I'm supposed to be getting breakfast with all the other guests, but instead, I'm going over here. Crooked painting. This is an evil looking picture. Percival Blake, the 4th Marquess of Doon. Oh my god, wait, I figured it out. I figured it out. They're vampires. I figured it out. They're vampires. It's all about vampires. The Marquess guy, look, they all look the same. And he has, look. Look, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the door thing. I figured that out later. I mean, by accident, but that's it. I figured it out. They're vampires. They're reverse vampires. There we go. Another pattern. That was fun. Open sesame. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's always a good thing. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Okay, yeah, this is the bad vibes room. Oh, wait. Is that Asmongold streaming over there? This skull appears to be Huma. Okay. Hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps? Alright, relax, J.K. Rowling. How do I explain the flames? Walled up lovers. There's like a million ways to solve these, isn't there? What is? Womp. What in God's name was that? Wait. A bucket? Wait, let's look at the bucket. It looks clean. It possibly held water. I bet we can't get out now. Oh, well, I was wrong. That hole wasn't there before. Oh my, this is blueprints. It's too early in the day for this shit. Sometime after Percival walled it up. Wait, what do you mean Percival walled it up? How do I know who walled it up? Who's Percival? I feel like I'm breaking the sequence a little bit. Even worse than the first. Is this like an oubliette? Interesting. Walled up lovers. There's a bunch of mysteries. The dream. The culprit. Miss Dean's bedroom. A trail. What brought Dean to Blake Manor in the first place? Well, what did I just see? Reveals events from the past. Walled up lovers, interesting. I mean, that's not normal. I'm gonna assume. They usually don't wall up people like that. The moon room and the sun room. Interesting. Place remains. Aww. Now they're friends. They can hang out now. You're welcome. So this is like the haunting of Hill House. It's just a bunch of ghosts in this place, huh? My house is a zoo of ghosts. Percival damned them. I pray they find peace. May God have mercy on their souls. Who are they? I wonder. Emon? No, best not to dwell on it. Alright, I feel like I a little bit sequence broke. Because I don't know who these people were. I guess I did something nice. But it's not clear to me what it was that I did. Who was this? Percival. Did not like it when some people did some stuff. Okay. Crooked. Didn't go through the stables. What up, dude?
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Sure. Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Yum, 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 yum.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Your
Why not?
companion.
I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, it's so impressive.
Right, Mrs. Darcy is the lady who got cucked by Mrs. Dean. join them for 21 minutes or excuse myself from the meal? I guess I'll join them.
Pleased to meet you both.
That's a long time.
Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
Oh.
More than that, evidently.
You look like a rich
About
undertaker.
this grand seance. And I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand.
What is that also the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn?
All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them?
Yes.
So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves.
Yeah, sure. They always say that, but it's just like, it's just the medium talking, right? It's like that, Louis Theroux's Weird Weekends with like the guy who could like communicate to like that alien. And he just does like this really billowing voice, and he yells a lot. A fun guy.
But those cases are debunked at worst and uncorroborated at best.
Kind of.
There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
True.
Now, in any
Very
records
true.
of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves.
That's been the case here too. And also, your mouth does not move. Your mouth has been closed the entire time, which makes me think that maybe you are a ghost too. Whoa, I unlocked a new emote called Snow Worries. Chat, post your Snow Worries.
Miss Mantovani intends to...
Oh. Ah! Mrs. Darcy.
Dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Really? It didn't break?
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh, no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Bam. Oh, let's take the key. Yoink. I just did a grand theft stealing.
What a ruckus.
Yeah. Hey, where's my key?
Anyway, where was I? Yes.
Shit, won't you notice the key missing?
The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place...
I should have
and
left it,
people
shouldn't I?
around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
I guess we'll see.
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country.
Why?
Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls.
Yeah, literally, I just found 2 skeletons. And I picked one of them up for some reason.
Lies.
Danger.
Danger.
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Don't interrupt. Ask about danger.
Do you think we'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Mantovani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong.
I do.
We'll be fine, I think.
I think.
So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Sure.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice.
Oh.
After breakfast,
Wait, isn't he an
would
undertaker?
you join me for some air out front?
Oh.
It would be my pleasure.
I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
I've already been to her room. I should just return it.
I'll be in the courtyard. Should you find time to join me?
I should just return it right away, basically, I think. Because I don't see the point in... Thomas Blake. They all look like vampires. Were you here the whole time? Look at those dead carrot eyes. Let's look at this sign. 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. That's kind of a late lunch. Dinner on Sunday is silent dinner. Interesting. Oh, who's this lady? Beatrix Blake. I like her. She seems less evil. Not non-evil, but less. Fewer evil? This is the atrium. The library. Bathhouse. Grounds open at 10 a.m. Staff only. We have like a map of the place, right? We do. Okay, that's really useful. Where am I now? Player marker. There I am. There I am. Super Tina. Miss Dean's path, huh? Okay, what is this? What in the HE double hockey sticks is this? Blake family residence. The bar. 4 p.m. and midnight. A supply closet. I can enter this one. Interesting. Oh. I see. Mop bucket. Toys. Alright, there's like a little kid who lives here. I forgot. A key. Oh. Okay, useful. A stone cross. Hello, Skelly. Hi, baby. Oh my gosh. A rough stone cross. Are you making tea? Can I have some? Do we have black tea? That'll do. That'll make it go. You're so cute, Skelly. You're so cute. Oh, yes, you are. So cute. Yeah. What a good girl. Rough stone cross. These reddish stains are rust. At least I pray they are. Otherwise, I need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. Oh, a panel. Oh. Some sort of combination panel. I don't know. A note. Where did I leave that damned Bible? I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. I don't know if you're allowed to call a damned Bible. Spooky old-timey wheelchair. Entertainment schedule. Is this old? No, this is the same one. Okay. I'm gonna look at the towels. I'm gonna go to the front desk. The lobby. And I'm gonna return her key because I don't need. There's no point in me checking her room because I already did check it. Lady, you're evil. We'll deal with you in a second. Because of how evil you are. Oh, wait, who are you? Oh, I know who you are. Oh, hello.
May I be of service?
Yes, I yes, please. Wait, no, how do I return your key? Never mind, leave.
I need nothing.
Certain.
Wrong person. Hello, Miss Darcy.
Mr. Ward.
Yes, I have your... I'm too close to the next hour.
Good day, Mr.
Oh. Okay.
Mr. Ward.
Yeah, how do I give you your key back? I'm sorry I stole it. I guess I'll ask you about your poison. In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine, but my real favorite is thallium. It's tasteless, odorless, you see, so it's very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. And as it's a relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Oh my god. J'accuse. Remember you were sick? Has your work ever given you any expertise on medical documentation? Oh goodness, no. The odd time I would need to include something like that, it's off to the library for me, or I might pester my cousin who has himself become a doctor. Can we talk about your husband's mistress? You ever use an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? You know, if you just read my books. That's funny. But yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was his alibi for a murder. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice on how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit that story now, he would need another alibi. Do you think she killed her husband? Did you have any strange dreams? Oh, that's funny. She's like, I don't care. That's fair. If like a random person started telling me about their dreams, I'd be like, are you talking to me? Look at disdain. Yeah, I have that effect on people sometimes. Tan line, right. Well, I get it.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
But... Ding ding! He's like, sir, I'm right here.
May I be of...
Yes, look at that. It says locked. Do you think it's because I told a lady that, like, she's going to hell? That she doesn't want to talk to me about it anymore? Or maybe it was the other guy that left? How do I return the key?
I need no
certain.
Because I want to do that. Chat, if you know, you can backseat me on this. Items, keys. Um. Okay, I guess we should talk to her some more.
Mr.
Oh yeah, tell me about the Hermetic Order. Not sure I should say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust in me, you understand? Okay, useless. What about these romantic letters between you and your husband and some lady? He died. Oh, I see. Let's talk about Evelyn Dean. I know of her, but I can't say I know her personally, but she did make herself known the other day, arguing with Miss Quinn outside my door. What about Ines Barbosa? Certainly if I robbed it for a tale, I think I would have a hard time selling a reader on it. To think all the action and travel only to spend her days here waiting by a telegraph machine.
That was
interesting.
All.
Good day.
This area is off.
Oh, my bad. My bad, dude. My bad. Sorry, my bad. Uh-oh, whoops, was that my bad? Whoops, sorry, dude. My bad. Vent? Look. Something stuck inside the green fastened from the wall. I can't get it out. Interesting. Retrieve that object, huh? Let's try to open it. Oh, I don't know this pattern, huh? Okay. I wonder if I can go into the grand seance room. Oh no, this is just the atrium. Hello.
Hey.
Okay.
Don't sneak up on people like that.
I walked right up to you, lady.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close.
I guess I did come a bit close.
Who are you anyway?
Oh, Hunger Games lady.
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
I know who you are.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes?
Who's Quinn again?
I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse.
Brazil mentioned.
So I won't complain.
Hello. There's a wanted poster for you. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it. And it's supposed to be before anybody else sees. You are right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me, but she must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me, has avoided me since. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured. Taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention of finding out. And so, I started a fire. I'd rather have died in the blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. I feel like this part should be voiced. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plans, I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I got to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too, so I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire? Sim, it was just that one time. Good, I implore you to keep it that way. What the hell? Why would I even say that? Yeah, okay. Let me analyze you, lady. You have a brooch? Hand-me-down Irish keepsake. Interesting. But she's from Brazil. Why would she have that? And she has a shawl? Foreign faction mixed with local. Either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality, she's wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Our detective guy is just like... He's never seen like a brown person before. He could be less like that. Miss Dean's room. Can't remember. I think I broke into Miss Dean's room a bit early. Experiencing any strange dreams? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough. Yes, I walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. I had the same dream. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like a light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I'm at the seance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that? Yes. Oh, I guess I don't tell her. Okay. Where are you staying?
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
I want my telegram. I want my telegram. I feel like this game has so much stuff going on.
Surely we have nothing left to discuss.
That like it might be just great to like it probably has good replay value. Nothing to discuss. Yes, but what about these notes?
Erickson.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
What do you mean, you of all you people?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
Oh, he's gonna make a wax statue out of you, lady.
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
We're gonna blackmail her.
Yes, my room, sir.
She's gonna kill us. With her vagina. I'm sorry. Probably with her guns or something.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong.
I didn't really read the
But
notes
if you
myself.
do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path.
Oh, I smell like dog.
And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool.
She's sad.
I wanted so much to be special, to have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that.
Wow, Wealth Simple's like, do you want a wallet? Give us $1,000 and we will send you a wallet.
If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
Aw.
But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have.
Man, she's really like jealous.
I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Alright, well, bye-bye, lady. Well, at least I saved her soul.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Man, these rooms are so nice. You know? When I was in Japan, the rooms were pretty nice, but they were tiny, tiny rooms. Oh. There's less ecto goo. Oh, bounty hunter. Nice. The seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Oh.
please.
I couldn't read that. Leviticus 20:27.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door?
Is Martin Luther attending?
And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her.
Oh, that cuts out half of my
But for now, I need a moment.
that really helps because it cuts out like half of my half of the people I will be accusing. Her? Who could she be talking about? And what does the Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it be Miss Dean? I'm gonna look it up. Leviticus 20:27. A man also or woman that hath a familiar spirit or that is a wizard shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones. That makes sense. What else would you do it with? Their blood shall be upon them. King James version. Like, what's the cool one? What's the best version? Best Bible version. With we what is it? The New Revised Standard Version. Let me check that one. Because King James has been dead for over 10 years. New Revised Standard Version. Anglicanized? What about just the normal one? New King James Version, New International Version, Women's Edition, New Names of God. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of Bibles. New Revised Standard Version, Updated Edition, sure. A man or a woman who is a medium or a spiritualist shall be put to death. They shall be stoned to death. Their blood guilt is upon them. All right, I mean, that's easier to understand a little bit. Although the term wizard is so much more fun than the sorcerer or whatever. And that knight, something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. This game, honestly, like it feels like there's so much stuff happening at the same time, but I feel a bit overwhelmed, but I'm working through it. And I'm enjoying it because like it's cool. It's really cool. I like mysteries like this. This would have been such a good like Halloween game. But you know what? We can make Halloween any time of the year. Let's enter Mr. Scarrett's room. I kind of got all of the
Sir, how?
Mr. Scarrett.
Thought you'd rob me, eh? Yes,
Oops.
Mr.
No, I thought he wasn't home. I thought he was not at home. You failed. All right. Let me skip this. I'm glad that it auto saves for you. Dota, did you see my dog earlier? Did you see Scully? Do you want to see Scully? This is Barbossa's room. I mean, we kind of know about her, right? She was going to kill somebody. Land records book. The Scully tax. She's sleeping. Just joking. Look, it's like I'm petting her. Sorry. I just like flipping her off. I don't know why. It's fun. All right. Let her sleep. Oh, She knew. She figured it out. A record of local lands records from the library here. Land records, eh? Oh, what's this? A schedule. Okay, those are always useful. Clothes. I'm not gonna take her clothes. They probably wouldn't even fit me. Maybe her shoes. Medium boot. Oh, actually, that might be useful, huh? I didn't even think about that. What is this? Travel documents. Brazil in the March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. And look at this book. Sem Olhos by Machado de Assis. I butchered that. There's a lot of like cultural stuff in this game. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, a lockbox. Yeah, no, I know this game. This is like the streamer IQ test, right? Can you fail IQ tests? I think that's where we started. You just take the box and you freaking thrash it. They had like this game as like a car game in like the Mastermind toys, as I recall. Wait, what? Wait, excuse you? It goes sideways? I don't think... Excuse me? Okay, that's an entirely different puzzle then. I didn't know it could go sideways. I don't think that's regulation. Burial record. It's mostly in Portuguese. But from what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. Photograph. Take a look at this photograph. Her mother, perhaps? Journal. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. And my father is there? Okay, apparently, I think what I'm learning is that it's a good idea to break into people's places before you talk to them. That way you, like, know about them. Like Fionn McCool's place. Okay, so this guy was in there. Mrs. Erickson's room. Somebody's in there. Okay, let's not go in. That's my room. Nantanab. Okay, she's in there as well. I'm gonna quick save it. I don't know if he'll let me come in. I guess not, probably. He probably doesn't love that. I want to talk to him, though.
Monsieur Ward?
Could I...
No. You're in my room. And yet I give you neither key nor permission. Of course, all things considered, this should not surprise me. But it does offend me. Come.
Okay. So, French? That guy is French, yes. How are you doing, Mitsend? We are playing the Seance of Blake Manor. Only that guy is French though, so don't be scared. Lazy Sunday. Not for me. Look, I'm busting my ass playing video games. on the internet. Closet. Northern Pass corridor. Actually, let me go through that. I have keys for a lot of rooms. Okay, the father is here. Probably doesn't make sense to enter his home. I wonder if the game lets you replay it with all your information. Darcy's room? I mean, did I not do... Is there anything else? Discover meaning of the medical code. Oh, okay, maybe I should go to the library then. Where am I now? There. Okay, and then it shows me which... That's good to know. It shows me which rooms I can access. Miss Misham's room. Anybody see the library? I remember there was a library. Lake Family Residence. Oh, I don't think we've been in there, right? It might be closed off. Okay, I'll just walk around. Walking is free in this game, but doing anything else costs money or time, I guess. Which is actually kind of... It's like super hot, but like the opposite. Oh, wow. This place is scary. Hello, Mr. O'Mara.
You again.
Rude? Have you been having strange dreams? Really? I haven't noticed anything like that? I don't think so anyway. What's a strange dream when your dreams are always strange? Alright, dude. Your sick and twisted mind, huh? You're hungover. Distracted look in his eyes. He has a cane, obviously. Maybe he's faking it though. Powder stain. Oh, somebody has a little powder problem. And he's well dressed. Wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Interesting. I want to ask you about the Grand Seance. Aside from there not being much else to do this time of year, the Seance, of course. Oh, I don't have anyone beyond the veil I need to talk to. I will leave my dead in peace, but this place is changing around us as Halloween night draws near. The veil is thinning. Maybe, I was gonna say, so is your hairline, but actually that looks like a luscious mane. That is all I have need of. Who knows, it might even be interesting, though I won't hang my hopes on it.
I'll be off, Mr.
Don't let me...
Yeah, he's not been interesting at all, this guy. Ooh. Torn cloth. A night dress, perhaps. If so, then perhaps Miss Dean ventured through these gardens. Miss Dean's bedroom hypothesis? Wait, what? I have a Miss Dean's bedroom hypothesis? Miss Dean was seen wandering the southeast corridor in a daze caused by sigil under her bed. I figured it out.
Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They used magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now that you've gathered some key facts, it's time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. You should now investigate the mystery called the culprit. Culprit's facts are on the left, character faces are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who do not match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Elimination is not permanent. That's good. I mean, yeah, so it's not him. This guy's in the culprit because he doesn't know how to, right? I mean, this guy is not the culprit. He's not magical. This lady's not the culprit. She cannot use magic. It's not enough that we know about other people. Wow, we don't know everything about her. Interesting. Okay. Fact uncovered about the culprit. These are cool grounds, but like terrifying. The birds are flying so slowly. I like the little wisps. Games have been doing that quite a lot. I find like it's a very stylistic choice. Like it reminds me of Outer Wilds. Very cool. I like it. Statue. Sheaf of wheat embodying summer. Oh, there's a treasure map, right? This is probably embodying winter. Winter herself. Right, I got a treasure map. If one could call it that. Open to guests on Sunday. What day is it today? Saturday. Interesting. Oh, what is that? A hiding spot.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then...
Oh, I didn't even really follow the thing.
Found it.
Found a book. It's a Bible? Oh, no. It's a Necronomicon.
A strange book.
This game is sick. It's very interesting.
Staring right through me.
It's very interesting. It's giving. Interesting. Oscale. The sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. Ooh, like Ireland. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. Oop. Dune. Oh, Dune 2. I'm waiting for Dune Part 3. The sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own? Or do they belong to somebody else? We got some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Miss Dean might have translated this. The first one means to open, and the second one means to close. Also in here is scale, release, but I see nothing of that name in these pages. All right, good to know. Well, I solved the puzzle, I guess by abusing detective mode, but also whatever. I don't care. I would have figured it out eventually anyway, probably. Hedge maze. Excuse me. Skeleton mode. Oh, a slipper. I feel like if I lost a shoe in the mud, I would simply put it back on. Interesting. Seem to be following the other person. A key. Some sort of locker. What are you? Huh. You always gotta check the backside. Right, okay. This game has such a strong vibe. Night dress caught in the maze. This lady's gonna be naked by the time she finishes the maze. She just keeps losing her clothing on the on the hedges and she lost a boot. Okay. More footprints. Oof. Dead end? Or is it? No shirt, no shoes, no service. Yeah, she ain't gonna get nothing at the end of this. What symbol is this? Oh. Ah, yes. It's to unlock a memory. No, wait. There we go. It's like that puzzle from grade school where you have to draw that thing without raising your pencil. It's impossible. I mean, I guess it's possible if you cheat, but the cool S puzzle? No, not the S. Here, I'll show you. Here, the puzzle was, can you draw this shape? Yeah, you're supposed to like draw this shape without lifting your pencil, and like there's one way. There's like technically it's impossible to do unless you like fold the edge of the paper up to do it, but I find that cheating, so it's impossible. But I spent many hours trying to do it. Another memory, but what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be person and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? Who's the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing the deeds? Wait, what's that sound? Look, I'm a Dracula. He's drinking? Bro, it's 10 a.m.
Oh. Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter. You didn't bother to say hello.
I didn't. I guess I didn't. What have you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at.
You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. That's true.
This stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
What has you out here of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break.
That's fair enough.
Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you.
Well, you know.
Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
I love blackmail.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
Do you hear like that droning ominous sound? Maybe we should move, huh? What was the argument
I
about?
don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky.
Sleepy Scully.
Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
Who?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out.
A woman, right?
Then,
wrong.
She stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too.
I appreciate that the subtitles are exactly the same.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Varley says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
The Blue Bloods playing bridge. What an alliteration. Wait, I had... No, okay. Well. I mean, there's clearly something evil here, right? I can hear the evil presence. How do I get out of this maze? Don't tell me I can follow the prince backwards. Whoa! What the hell? Giant figure was smithing. What could it mean? He's working on getting 99 smithing for sailing. Let's look at the anvil. No sign of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever I saw that was using it. Jeez. That was pretty cool. The trail hypothesis. Oh, I guess I could work on that, huh? Mysteries. Back. The trail. I found most evidence. Let's try to think. Ms. Dean was... stalked through The hedge maze by... third party while a shadowy... no, by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. Consider this. This doesn't seem right. Oh no. Lost in? Brought to. So embarrassing when Binding of Isaac crashed? There's no way Binding of Isaac crashed. Also Binding of Isaac... wait, is Binding of Isaac... Here's an actual question. Is Binding of Isaac, Flash? I thought only the first one was. Am I crazy? It might as well be. What does that even mean? Oh, it's all computer. That's fair, though. I get the joke. Although, did you ever play the original Binding of Isaac? Because that game actually ran so poorly for what it was. It sucks. It's too hard. It's way too hard.
Some thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
Maybe. They were hiding from the boot prints belonged to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot.
Ooh, that could be anybody.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone and if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn something?
Yeah, okay, I get it. Look at their feet. I get it. What was that thing that led Miss Dean through the maze? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before, or maybe some of the guests might know. Ugh. Yeah, this game's the Haunting of Hill House, basically. It's sick. Yeah, the original Isaac, I remember when I played it, I didn't buy like the Binding of Isaac Rebirth because the whole time in my brain, I genuinely was like, this game looks exactly the same. I can't explain to you why I felt that way, but I did. And then I bought like the Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Basically, I want to say like 4 or 5 years after it came out, and then I was like, holy crap, this game is so much better. Rebirth was really good. I think Afterbirth was good, and then Afterbirth Plus wasn't very good, and then Repentance was really good. Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn those? Interesting. Afterbirth Plus killed my interest in the game for like 4 years. Interesting. To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. This guy is virtue signaling to his dead wife. Relax, bro. Closed up well? It's closed up okay, I guess. Alright, alright. Now I get it. Now I see. Now I see how other people see my comments in their chat. Gotta tell you, I don't know why I'm not VIP in more places. Look at the standing stone. It's real or a replica? Rude. It's not rude. No, it's a nice thing, I guess. Unless you think it's rude, in which case... I don't know. Oh, okay, I didn't know. You mentioned Ken M. That is from like a Ken M exchange. Is some lady, or I think he says something and then the lady. No, yeah, he just says something random and the lady just like responds, "Oh, okay, I didn't know." How did the rest of Fortnite Friday go? I think we got like 3rd place.
God almighty. A spirit.
The well spirit.
Is that Miss Dean?
Is it?
She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Okay, let's get closer. Let's get physical. I booted up a Ken M. We got 3rd after I turned into the rock. Okay, wait. That's not the Ken M. Hit me with the Ken M after this. Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn.
You tell me your name.
Nothing. Of course. There must be some means I can communicate with her. She's the fire pit ghost. The ghost of the fire pit is like the smoky smell I get on my puffy jacket. This is a big ass hedge maze, BT dubs. Do you have a Kenem? Okay, well, give me the essence and maybe we can work on the execution together. You have you have the ideas of a plan, right? Does this part of the wall look like fake to you? Like it's like an illusory wall? And the rest of it's like real wall? What do they say if you like follow the left-hand path of like a regular maze? You should always... something will happen to you. You can get out. Do I have a map for this area? Oh, I do. You know, the map makes it a lot easier. If I may be so bold. Alright, bam, bam. Okay, so like the... I see what you mean. I think the way you turn it into a Kenem is like I think it could work. The problem is like you kind of have to lead in, because the way that a lot of the Kenems work that are not like single liners is that like he has like an insane claim and then somebody follows up on it and then he comes up with like an even insaner claim. It's like, I think maybe what you have to do is like you have to be like, how, like, I know the earth is flat because like my map is flat, and then maybe something about like somebody yelling and saying like, well, I have a globe that proves that it's round, and then you can come back with like something about how like, I don't know, maybe you dissected the globe or so. Like if you take the globe apart, then you'll get a flat map. I don't know. There is something there. We just have to workshop it a little longer. Right, so this is the well ghost. No, don't put in the slow. I hate slow cookers. Oh, you hate working moms? That's what you're gonna say to me? I do hate slow cookers though. They're not good at it. Oh, you hate flavor? No, I love flavor. That's why I hate slow cookers. Slow cookers are like if Slow cookers are the closest you can get to like cooking your meat by leaving it out on like a hot day. I won't say anything funny while the ads play. Or otherwise. You can't say that. Have a good
Another crow?
I hope you get lucky. Look, a crow. All the way from Croatia. Why I hope you get lucky? Why should I have a bad streak?
That's quite the vantage point. I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Master Walter. Is that the little kid? Walter Blake. Walter Blake Lively, I presume. I don't know if you heard any of that, but that's our very loud dryer saying that it's done. Drying clothes. It does it twice, because it does not care. It's the guy that made those drugs. Walter. Walter. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. 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 I'm not sucking your penis, Walter. I'm not great at my Walter. 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 Peter. Peter. What is my current goals? Discover the meaning of the medical code. Right, I want to... Now I remember. I'm trying to... find the frickin' library. That's why I was here. The atrium? Supply, motherfucker. I don't like these statues weeping my angels, you know? I am not happy with them. Private. You think a pirate lives in here? Who is this lady? Mary Blake, 1894. 94, huh? Okay. 1894. This is one of the few games I've played where time advances slower in the game than it does in real life. It's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Scully. Put your tongue away, Scully. The stables. That's where you go after your stay at the mental facility. Damn. New skull, who this? I wonder. Just as I thought. Nothing. Nothing here at all. Oh my god, Scully, you're so stinky. Kind of are. Talk the history of Blake Manor in the drawing room. Where's Mr. Doyle? I need to, Interesting. Clipboard. Horse's health. Message from the Spider expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Move it all to the basement, huh? Broken doors. Screwdriver? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. And it's 11 a.m. Right. I should probably go to that talk, right? Carriage. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Fair enough. Oh, you can pet the horse?
There you are, love. Good girl.
You petted the horse. Look at the water. Fresh water. Good. Okay. I bet one of these horses are evil. A St. Bridget's cross. Ah. All horses are evil. Latch is ill-fitted as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. Did you just see that disappear? New cone of paint. Interesting. Ah. Hello.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help.
Look at that horse. It looks like it wants to like eat a baby.
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your.
I don't want to say groundskeeper Willie, but that's all I can think of right now.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance.
The damn seance.
Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
No, you didn't. Oh, never mind.
You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt.
Her?
Them, you. The guests, I mean.
Her. I think he means the lady.
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
That's interesting. Interesting. Discuss some evidence. What happened with the stall door? Did you have to fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, I'm not gonna do the accent. Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out of the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. Horses can sense evil because they're like, that's not my evil. What's that doing here? There's no space stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. It was Tuesday, just gone by. Can't think what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. Shadowy figure. Interesting. You've seen it! Okay. It's not a ghost. Maybe the spirit of a giant. Some Gid folk, perhaps. What are Gid folk? Or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts. Though I don't know much about that. Might the library be something of use? Might be. Problem is, I cannot find the library. What's up with the St. Bridget's cross? That'd be Mrs. Joyce helps keep her nerves calm in all this chaos. Interesting. Bridge game. Nope. Have you had strange dreams? Not often, but enough. Sometimes I think I am taking the young master to his mother's grave. But we're walking through the hedge maze, not the way you'd normally go, you see, and we come to a pit. And the boy, he starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. I keep walking right up to the pit. Casual as you mind, I tip the lad in and just watch him fall into the darkness until I wake. I have a bottle of brandy next to the bed for nights like that. Oof. Let's analyze you real quick, see. Silk scarf. Interesting. Outdoor working clothes. And gloves. Scent of oats and sugar. Aw. It's for the horsies. Horse treats. Silk scarf got robbed at the Game Awards. Did it though? Maybe it did. I feel like I don't care. Maybe I would if I played it. I did get annoyed at Expedition 33 having like 8 nominations in every category though. Ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? Yeah, sometimes. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time out there tuning to the site or something. Maybe you should talk to her. Oh. What about just hauntings, huh? Plenty. Best to leave them be, sir. Neither they nor we need the trouble. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, look. Spooky area. The basement. Supplies, motherfucker. Look. It's that vase. Oh my god. It just won't stop. The courtyard. Andrew Courtyard. He can talk about the vase with me for some reason. Oh, I'll ask him about the silk scarf.
Mr. Ward.
Your scarf, it's quite the fancy piece. A gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Oh, so he knows somebody. So he knows somebody who came. Interesting. Washerwoman. When was this, sir? Late last night when I arrived. Well, that seems unlikely to me, sir. The girls are dedicated, but not that much. Okay, obviously I meant like it's a ghost, but whatever. Do you recognize this vase? That's the one Lady Wilhelmina's holding in the painting in the atrium. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's useless then. I thought you had more like, oh yeah, I can read ancient hieroglyphs. Is this loss? I think this is loss. The East Tower. Right, I found like 2 ghosts down here and then I reunited them. It's kind of strange. See? They're happy. Look, they're happy. Happy ghosts. I thought I could skip cutscenes. They should have left me like a $5 or something at least. Who's Eamon? Yeah, I think I sequence broke a little bit with these ghosts. Because I'm not actually sure what it is that they do around here. Okay, let's go to the library. We are here. I'm gonna read every word on the page. Oh, I think it's because I never entered it. Okay, it's probably there. I gotta go to the northeast corridor. I think maybe I might have missed something in her room. Mysteries. Back. Mrs. Darcy. I'm missing a piece of evidence from her, right? Medical code. Right, her room. Medical certificate, vial of poison. Medical code. Just water, huh? Just water for her. Oh, I should look at her boots. Medium-sized boots, okay. And she has clothing. She's a Protestant, of course. Woof. I think I read through those already. Okay. What's happening with Scully? Balcony? Oh my god. She's so whiny. Nobody's inside? Well, let's go in. Miss Quinn, it's in. This is a big room, lady. Drawings. I'm not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick with her poetry. Excuse me. I mean, it's very clear. What do you mean? It's like a kid. Oh, a journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal. The answer feels so near. Down the next quarter, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Okay. So, this lady also has weird dreams. Good to know. That just looks like a book. No shoes, huh? A vanity box. All is vanity. Holy crap. That's spooky. Is the kid dead? A locket, huh? Alma and Julia. There's a photograph on either side, each of a little girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be her siblings. Or her children. Even more photos. They have terrifying eyes. Are they dead? A brooch. Alexander Quinn. Oh, she's probably here for him then. Memento Mori. That means the memento. A lot of recently deceased. Sheesh. Grimoires. What are grimoires? I thought they're like magic books, right? But obviously magic isn't real. IRL. So I wonder what they're for. Did I check this? Yeah, okay, the huge pen. Massive pen. Magic isn't real? Well, no, sorry. Real magic is the friends we made along the way. Well, how do I explain all the cardboard, yo? I guess I can't. I guess that is real magic, huh? And the gathering. Mr. O'Marius. Oh, okay, nobody's in here. Let's let's just go in there. Let's steal a little bit. Huh. No shoes. Look at these sketches. Jesus. Which has been labeled as my angel. Alright, this guy's insane. I think a lot of the characters are, though, so we won't hold it against him yet. Oh, a letter. Cathal. I don't know what that means. When this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. Got a little bit of a Game of Thrones situation, maybe. And would do me so good. Do me good to see you two. It's been too long since you last visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That is who I know as my son. Remember. Big Bible. Oh, what size shoes are you, my boy? Heavier wear. Quite distinct gait. That makes sense. Your journal. I woke in the bath. Almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Had a glimpse, though, just before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape. Out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. This is Evelyn. Changing rooms, McLeod. Why does she want to see me? She'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. 1583. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language and trusted with the ability to truly speak with the angels. He and I are special, and it is of the same sort, and it is only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need to trap it. Apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. He's trying to trap an angel. Interesting. Has a lot of pink. Genuinely, everybody has like poison in their rooms. It's kind of funny. There hasn't been anybody who didn't have a poison in the lockbox. What was the number again? 1583, I think. Yeah, there we go. Who doesn't like to drink poison? No, I know that's right. If you get a little bit of poison, it's you're in for a good time. You know how I figured out that that was a lockbox combination? Because it was the only 4-digit number in this whole room. Seems that in the past, he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end, though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with a trapping circle and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Enochian magic. Well, I had some Enochian mushrooms with like beef wrapped around them. Those are really good. Soul jars. Soul jars, boy, tell him. Is this anything? Dun, dun, dun. Da da da. Babu. Still haven't gone to the library. Bedroom. Nobody's in there. Miss Quinn. Quince Stefani. Miss Barbosa's room. I've been in there already. Mr. Scarrett. Okay, let's get in there. Yippee. The best thing to do, it seems like for now, is to just enter everybody's room and have dirt on them. It's just good investigating, I think. The game kind of reminds me of Shadows of Doubt. He's trying to write a will, but he keeps restarting. He does not seem to have any family or friends. Oof. No family. That's not evidence. That's just mean. Personal items. Interesting cufflinks. A book. Okay, if it says just book and it doesn't have any legible text on it, there's no point in opening it, I guess. And he is a stonemason. Interesting. A journal. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Probably be like a 3-year-old like son of a peasant who doesn't know English very well. They'll become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. Oh, a Bible. The King James Bible, in fact. Folder. He's rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but still, he is massively wealthy. All from inheritances. That's like the average rich guy, right? And he smokes. I feel like that's evidence. No? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. It's a 3-digit combo though. I mean, who's this guy again? He's rich. Scare it, okay. Oh, but I don't know him, okay. Yeah, I guess maybe I should talk to him, huh? I should be like, hey, Richie boy. He's basically trying to become like Casper the Friendly Ghost, right? Mrs. Erickson. Who was that? Have we met her? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, yes, we have. Okay. Oh, yeah, she's the fake magic lady. Okay. Average size boots. Okay. That's good to know. I need to get boots. I don't know where from though. But I don't have winter boots and I haven't had any for several years, and I just feel like maybe it's time to get some. Oh, we should enter Miss Montavani's room. That one seems the most important. Because she's the one running the seance. A note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Interesting. Here's your schedule. Useful. Your clothes. No, thank you. What is this? Spiritualistic mysteries explored by a medium. A letter in Italian. I can probably read it. Teardrops. La Casina Mantovani. Never mind, I don't know what that means. Medium boots of fine Italian quality. Oh. How does this work? I mean... This is the only thing I can think of. Nope. Well then, how about... Oh. Didn't even think you could do that. I think I'm kind of cheating. I don't know. Huh. I don't know the sigil. Pill bottles. Interesting. She loves her pills. Copy of Malambra by the Italian writer Antonio Pagazzaro? Not sure how to say that name. Oh, La Stampa. Eye on local news. That is interesting. Postal order. La Casina Mantovani. She's sending $50, huh? She loves her family. Contract. Vincent Varley, right? I would wager this is an unusually high fee. She's receiving many times over $500. That's insane. That's literally like the economy of the United States. Few of them look like Miss Mantovani. I know what the protagonist means, but it just sounds racist. Ah, it is noon. Oh my god, I didn't go to the thing at all. There was an event. I didn't go to it at all. All right, hi Scully. Bloodstained handkerchiefs. I can't believe I missed it. I'm glad that she didn't come back. I looked up the verse. It basically said like, if you do magic, you're gonna get killed, bro. Yeah, wow. Okay, I missed the talk, huh? I missed the talk entirely. Which is not ideal. I hope that's not an issue. I wonder. It does lend to replayability. I mean, Mr. Toussaint, didn't you say you're gonna leave? Maybe he departed already. Maybe he's just getting drunk at the bar. A novel. A book. Ah, no shoes. We don't know. Oh, there they are. Polished medium-sized black shoes. A tea tray. Why would I look at the tea tray? Correspondence. A letter from the solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint that there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Oh my god, he's an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. Oh my god. Cologne. It's French, so I don't recognize the brand. Is that why you don't recognize it, or is it because you don't know anything? How do you know if someone's a Reddit atheist? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Very true. Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. I've managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. Ah. Suitable music. Could it be because I find myself in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempts? Shared dream being experienced here, but what is it trying to convey and how can I find out? Dreams, huh? And look at that. A letter to Mr. Toussaint from another member of the Society of Psychical Research. They are urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying that knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us in fighting them. Given where I found this, he does not seem to be moved by their argument. That's pretty good. Nothing in there, huh? Alright. I mean, cool painting. Okay, I guess let's try to do that. Let's try to lucid dream in my room, which is right over here. Over here. Hey, over here. Pass the gabagool over here. Play the record. It'll take 11 minutes. I have lucid dreamed. I've had it work pretty well, but I have a hard time controlling the dream once I realize I'm in the dream. Okay, I failed. Honestly, I'm gonna reload that quick save just because it wasted 11 minutes. I know, maybe that's cheating, but whatever. Don't you worry about that. Been entirely unsuccessful. It works, but sometimes it turns my dreams into nightmares, so not ideal. What are they doing there? Oh, let me eavesdrop.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
Oh.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
I know what. Hello, Mr. Coventry.
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met.
I uncovered the
My name is
fact.
Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London.
Mm.
Who might you be?
Ecklenward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
Lucid dreaming is pretty cool though, but it's not like it's not
Very
crazy.
pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance.
I think like
must
keeping a dream
say
journal might help.
Everyone is so very interesting.
But I found that like the most important thing is to like if you feel like you might be the dream, you have like a way to test it. And then if you do test that enough times while you're awake, if you're in a dream and you test it and you find out that you are in a dream, it helps. Like I think what I do is like I close my nose and I blow, and you know, if you feel like pressure on your ears, then that means that you're in a dream. Or that you're not in a dream. It means that you're awake. And otherwise, yeah. So just anytime something weird is going on, or like you feel like you might be in a dream, and while you're still awake, you should test yourself just so that you get into the habit of doing it.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
But I think lucid dreaming also like can induce like not sleep psychosis, the Sleep paralysis. What do I want to... jeweler? You're a jeweler? Evidence? Locket? Oh yeah, let's discuss this locket. I only dropped locket. Ah, why? That belonged to my dear wife? From before we married Dabney, she was. Elaine Dabney. I'm here. Hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. Ah, your wife is dead, huh? Let's talk about that. I did, yes. Lillian. I'm sorry? Wait, is Lillian short for Elaine? Or long for Elaine? I guess he wants to talk to his wife. Name mismatch. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, okay, thank you. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry Smith before we married. What about Elaine Dabney? Ah, that was my first wife. A man my age has history, you see. Did she? What the hell is that? Stained hands. Where's your room? I'm gonna go investigate your room right now. Been moving around in crawl spaces, huh? Wait, did I analyze everything about him? I did, okay. Where are you staying, Mr. Coventry? Cause you are on my list of people who probably killed somebody. Coventry. Mr. Coventry's room. Ugh, but it's locked. Damn, okay. Let's talk to you, Mrs. Joyce.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Anything,
you,
Mrs. Joyce? Anything?
I'll try not to be a bother.
Because I'm a little hungry.
Lord knows, we could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to...
What? To what?
Don't mind me, sir.
Oh,
Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Yeah. Okay, lady. I hear you. I have something I want to ask you. Oh yeah, what about this vase? Strange looking thing. Apparently it was around here somewhere years ago. One of the Blake family, not living here now. It was hers. Got it all the way over in Egypt, if you can believe that. I would. Okay. Oh, locker key. Where would this go? Bathhouse lockers. Oh, okay, interesting. What's up with the crosses, lady? They protect against flames, I thought. Well, I thought we could use some flames. Are you worried that that lady is going to start a fire? Chimney charm. It could be dangerous. Know thy enemy. Okay. Good to know. What about this stone cross? Oh, it must be hers. That'd be mine, of course. It broken off an old statue that was being tossed out, and well, I thought it shouldn't go to waste. Okay. Right, I can talk to people about other people. I don't know her, of course. It's her first time coming to the hotel, but she seemed like such a sweet girl to sing. We've allowed her to be at this ungodly thing. She's just a good girl who fell in with the wrong crowd, sir. Mark my words. Quiet time with God is all she needs. Coventry's room. Mr. Coventry's room every other day. Whoa, wait, what? Mr. Coventry's room. He's right here, you know, by the way. Perhaps I would have gotten the chance where he's not so busy luring Miss Dean to his court. He's right here. He's right beside you. Okay. What can you tell me about Marchioness Blake? I'm so itchy. Rest her soul, she was a good woman, Mr. Ward. Gone from us too soon. The Marquess just hasn't been the same since her passing. He idolized that woman. And poor young Walter.
God bless you.
I don't know if this lady's really helpful at
Close the mystery
anything.
of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn some.
Alright. Close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. How do I do that, cowboy? Didn't these guys turn around last time? Will they turn around again? Nope. Interesting. Evil. Evil, I tells you. Evil. The library. Can be researched. Interesting. Archaeology. Is there anything I want to look up? Nope. Interesting. That's cool. Whoa, who are you? Mr. Scarrett. You're rich, right? You're the Richie boy. Geography. World mythology. This is cool. Whoa, I haven't met this lady yet. Hello, Mrs. Quinn. Maybe too close for
If you'd
comfort.
hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Okay.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine, fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found.
It's interesting that like this place has such a big library.
Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless...
Oh.
Another guest?
Yes. Sure, I'll give it to you.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you... Ha! Look at that, you do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of
Hmm?
course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching.
Should I have read
Speaking
that
of which,
before?
on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for.
What
Thank
was
you,
it?
Sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have.
I just met you, and this is
I
crazy.
haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest
Nope,
assured,
you're
miss,
right.
We haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even
He
though
loves
I could still have
arriving.
missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor.
Oh,
But for
okay.
now,
That's
thank
useful.
you sincerely.
Oh, you gotta do work, huh? Scrap of paper. Hmm. Requires a body of water. Didn't realize I could examine some things. Hmm. Not everything though. I have a slipper, huh? Interesting. Schedule. Alright, schedules are useful. Well. This will be useful if I want to look anything up. Okay. The Blakester himself. Whoa, wait, this connects to the atrium? I didn't know the library connected to the atrium.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oops, I have it.
Mr. Varley, I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
I have it.
Thank you. Now,
okay.
One of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his.
Okay, that's where you get
I
it.
suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
From all the drinking.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
We already got a lot of these keys.
What in the heavens was he doing in there?
Wait, yeah, he was meeting up with somebody, huh?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy.
Hmm.
I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days.
Wow, Miss Joyce hates everybody. Ugh. All right, well, now we know where some of the keys that we don't have are. Oh, don't you worry. Records, huh? Keys, items, documents, learned, observations, sigils. Sigils, observations, learned, documents. This is a document, not a record, huh? What keys do I have currently? Southeast, northeast, I see. The intrigue is palpable. Oh, Percival Blake. Percival Blake, read on. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father Graham died of old age. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. He didn't drown, more that he was drowned during it. Unpopular. A scullery maid went missing. Rivers suggested she was ejected. She had rejected advances he made. Her fiance came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Oh, right, okay. East Tower, okay. We figured that out. Wilhelmina Blake, Mary Blake. Yeah, I could spend a long time in here, huh? Gained the title of Marchioness. The Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses. So she seems like a nice lady. She taught English. She's a philanthropist and a pillar of community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death. Wilhelmina Blake. 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th. That was yet last night. She has a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with the piano. Egyptology, after her uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase. Interesting. So she's missing. I love how there's just like a skull. Lucid dreaming, medical notes, Irish mythology. Medical notes. Yes, there is. It says here this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. Bad cold is a euphemism. Okay. Lucid dreaming. Yep. I know what lucid dreams are. Induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dream regularly, or usually using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? Irish mythology. Yes, look up the veil. Sure. The barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane and the spiritual. Right. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows Eve. True. Interesting. Look up the Milesians. The tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by three chieftain brothers, Eberfin, Amergin, and Eramon, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. Wow! Idiots! Get wrecked, bozos. Look up giants. They might be giants. Fionn McCumhale. The bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Fionn has many tales attributed to him. He makes a lot of stuff. There are some who believe him to be the demigod, descendant of McQuill, the last king of Tuatha De Danann. Let's look up Tuatha De Danann. I know I'm butchering the pronunciation of these. People of the Danube are the old gods of Ireland, with Danube being a sort of earth mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings each twice the height of a man with unnatural abilities, like the gods of many classic mythologies. Each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and fighting as a result. They fought things. There's a book here. It might be worth a look. Whoa, there it is. Smithing gods. What's this lady? The goddess Brid. The goddess of Kalich, a hag, a diviner whose domains are cold winds and winter. God Goibniu, the ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. That's the guy we saw. Anne Morgan, the war witch of Tuatha De Danann, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. I mean, yeah, the crows have been everywhere. 5 evidences filed. I wonder what came of all these gods. Oh my god, I feel like we're just sprawling. Like our investigation has begun to sprawl. Oh, wow. Okay, you can look at basically everything. Hi, Scully. Interesting. Alright, you can look up a lot of stuff. This is really a reading game, huh? Yeah, let's look up, I guess, Samhain. Pronounced Samhain. Whoops, okay. The Gaelic festival traditionally occurring on the 1st of November, towards the end of the harvest season and the beginning of winter. Time between where the boundaries between the mundane world and the other world would weaken, and as such, many traditions of the festival are thought to be protective to ward away the spirits that would otherwise broach the boundary and cause the living harm. Hi, Scully. It's just everything's happening on Hallows Eve and Samhain. Scully. Hey, girl. How are you? Huh? How are you, girl? Oh, you're a good girl. Oh, your nose is wet. Good girl. You feel cold. Did you go outside? Were you on the balcony, Scully? You okay? You're sitting funny. Oh, there you go. Yeah, lie down. Yeah. Aw. Feet for free. Just joking. Only a little bit. Good girl. Good girl. During this time, spirits were to be appeased with offerings of food and drink so that they would leave the living in peace throughout the rest of the year. My God, there's so much reading. Okay, nothing right now. Religion, Blake history, Irish history, world history, flora and fauna, medicine, sciences, psychology, archaeology, geography, world mythology, Irish folklore, spiritualism, and religion again. Ooh, Shari. Don't mind if I do. Olivia Darcy hypothesis. Can I do that? Let's try it. Mysteries, right? No, records? How do I go to the people? The culprit. Investigate Olivia Darcy. Let's think. Make a... Oh, Darcy's goal is to recruit to murder? To murder everyone as revenge for the affair that occurred while she was miscarried. Okay, wait, what? I need to go back and I need to read through these notes real quick. Okay. She has disdain. Intricate brooch. Which is a tan line. We have a room key. Romantic correspondence between Mr. Darcy and his mistress Warren. They arranged to meet here at this event. A medical certificate belonging to Mrs. Darcy with an unknown code. That means an abortion. Miss Dean's signature signed the registration book a few days ago. Miss Dean. Discussion topics. Okay, wait. So, do I have all the evidence? So she had poison. No, let me make a hypothesis. Let me reset it. Her goal was to... Goal is to... recruit? Recruit Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe instead of recruit, maybe it's just murder. Okay.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Well, I mean, I guess I could, but... I mean, Miss Dean's not here anymore, right? Look at this guy. Surprisingly blasphemous piece, huh? You piece! You blasphemous piece. Where there she be, huh? Where there she be? Mrs. Darcy. She is somewhere. I guess we'll just look around for her. Who knows what we'll find along the way. Maybe she's in her room, though. I thought I stole her schedule, no? I bet we never meet William Blake. I bet he's dead. That's my hypothesis. Water closet, huh? That's the library. There's the bathhouse. Some other way inside, okay. Confront Olivia Darcy. Wait, is this... I guess... Okay, I guess it is the winter months, huh? October? I mean, October's like the cusp of winter. I think November is really when winter starts going. IMO. Oh, right. Forgot about this puzzle. Mop? Okay, never mind. Just smells. Toys. Vampires. He loves vampires, this kid, huh? Wait, maybe he is a vampire. Oh my god, I figured it out. The kid's a vampire. Maybe he's a reverse vampire. Maybe he has like a case of Benjamin Button's disease. I just think it's spooky. Where could she be? She could be in her own room, right? Okay, you can't go in the washroom. Which, fine. I guess wouldn't be very interesting. Oh, that's in real life. Miss Barbosa? I'll just look at the map. We are looking for Miss Mrs. Darcy. The Arsis. Okay, through here. Wait, have I been in here? Mr. O. There's an O. Oh, right. Okay, this guy is wacko. Oh, right. This is the evil room. Just making sure I can't enter these. Nope. Nerfin' but net. Miss Quinn's room. Did I think I've entered here too. Quinn, it's in. She was the one who, right, she does the poetry. Although, where did she go? Because she's my friend now. Okay, Mrs. Darcy isn't at home either. Where is she then? She gotta be somewhere, right? One would think. This guy, evil as hell, by the way. Extra evil. It'd be spooky if I looked down at you, you know? Then one. Stables. I guess I'll go talk to that guy and ask him about the witching. Oh, he's gone. How strange. Oh, who's that over there? I'm sneaking up on you. What are you ladies talking about?
Oh, hold on. I can't think. I see. I've got you. Is it a vision? It's not. Nothing. I can't see any. It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't. Whatever it is. Should I be concerned? But there is no portent to be concerned about. Which is, I have no idea, actually.
What?
Well, but I meant, should I be concerned about you, sweetheart?
Aww.
I don't feel bad. I feel strange. Why can't I see like usual? Ivy.
Hello, ladies. What are you ladies talking? Hello.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
We have not. My name, I keep forgetting my name.
Miss,
The man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
Whoa, somebody is good at math.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau, a pleasure. Another seance attendee.
She's picking her nose. She's gonna eat it. Ew, gross, Mrs. Lau.
Directly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone.
Oh, now she's picking her ear.
Itself is not to my taste.
Yum, 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 yum.
I am here for her and
Lady.
her alone.
And she's scratching her armpits. She's eating that too. She's a chaperone. Chaperoning. You said you're Mrs. McLeod's chaperone, yes? Yeah, she needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I have no skill like Ivy does, but I am interested in being here. Your companion mentioned something called second sight. Really? It's what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she is genuine. Genuine, bovine, electrified, cellulite. Somehow Ivy gains visions of the future or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning, a total stranger to her though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps I would have been more open if I'd listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. Oh wait, maybe I should do like voices for these characters. She was there while I warned her. I can't do that voice at all. Holy. Oh my god. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned it has weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Later. Hello, Miss McLeod.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you,
Nope,
Mr. Ward?
I don't see a ring on her
Were you meant
finger.
to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now you've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod.
McLeod, sorry, not McLeod. McLeod. McLeod.
I'm sorry. You have me
Oh
all
my
flustered.
gosh.
I am
Are we
host of the
flirting?
second sight, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore.
Oh, the only thing you should host is a parasite. Sorry, I just red letter media joke.
Knowing you're going to be here and be late, but it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Something is wrong. That's not good. Can I ask you about second sight? Memento Mori. Miss Quinn. Oh, did everybody die in her family? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask, but since coming here it's cloudy and well, I feel blinded in a way. But I put the cart before the horse. You don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. It just so happens that I'm the only one in my family to have it to any measure, and it came in very strong. The second sight it gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know, like reading a book could. I get visions mostly of things to come, or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warning of that. Memento Mori, sure. Why can't I talk to you about this? Do you happen to know if there are a lot of deaths in the Quinn family? Do I? Of course. The whole family's cursed. There's not many of them left after all, I hear. Miss Quinn might be one of the last. I don't know the specifics of the curse, but I know it to be true. Bad luck like that doesn't come about naturally. The poor dear. Huh? What curse? What's it supposed to do? Well, I didn't ask, but I think there must have been a Quinn, like Corentin, in our circles at least once before, because it's not an unknown quantity. From what I've heard, it is supposed to drive them to early graves. The means, I don't know, but I've heard of illness, accident, murder. I keep clicking next before I'm done the sentence. I don't know why. I do this a lot, and I need to figure out why I do it. Or rather, I should stop doing it, because it really bothers me. I don't love it. I have no doubt Miss Quinn has overcome some odds to be here in the first place. Poor darling. I never talk to people about other people, really. And I really should. Like, Walter Blake. Yeah, let's ask about Walter Blake. If I understand correctly, there's a Mr. Blake somewhere around the place. Yes, apparently so. He's a bit young to appear at an event like this, but I know there is some interest in his hand already. Not surprising, given he's the heir to the land, title, and fortune of the Blake family. End of the line. That seems Dark. Olivia Darcy. Have you met Mrs. Darcy? Oh, a little. I think she still considers me more of a girl than a woman in my own right. Though she did get word of my gift because she asked me about it. For a novel, she said. I don't know. Victoria seems to like her, and Mr. Dupree enjoys her company, I think, though he's nice to everyone.
I'll let you
take care, Miss.
Okay, that was good to know. Oh, her mystery. We should investigate her room. Okay, we should profile her. What up? I am hungry. I don't know. You wanna get... how about... I'm gonna play like maybe 20 more minutes. And then we can talk after, okay? But if you have an idea... I know you just said it, but have a better idea. You can't cut off the internet, we'll be lost. Watch full expression. She has an acute gaze. No doubt watching events quite carefully. And she's a sexy choker. Oh, a morning cameo. Oh. Never mind. She used to be married. Wait, why am I profiling you, Mrs. Lau? I don't care about you. Well, I do, but... Look at that. White heather hairpin. A collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. And she has a shoulder. More like a child than an adult. Well, she doesn't look like a child because she's tall and an adult. So I guess sometimes people just disappear for a while, maybe? This game must have been so, like, fun to script. Whoa, what the hell? 26, 14, 32. Well. What's the code? Left, right, left. (26, 14). Isn't it weird that you can remember the combination to your to like your locker in high school? Oh, nice. Strange materials. Twigs and horsehair, they're covered in soot. The charm. Alright. That was easy. I love how like a lot of the puzzles can just be solved in the same room as the puzzle itself. Which kind of annoyed me in Blueprints. Like it's that game's much more of a puzzle game, but I don't know. That game, it's a bit too much. Like it's too complicated to get everything done. I would love to see somebody play the game like perfectly, if that makes sense. I think you can do that after you unlock enough things. Mr. Hunter, you're tall as hell, dude. Holy. Either that or I'm a manlet. This horse is evil. Much like every other horse ever. Okay.
I see you're taking the horse and carriage out.
Aye, well, missing a delivery. I've got to go chase up on it now. With my luck, we'll be spending tomorrow morning hefting the stuff down to the basement.
You sure will. Can I ask you about this? Did you know? Did you now? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. It'd need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least, I imagine that's how these things work. Oh, look at you, pretending not to know. But you do know. Well, I wouldn't call it witchcraft, but I have my own way of things. There's a long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune or ward off evil. Things you can make to that effect and the like. Okay.
Right, yeah.
So you're a magician too. There's a lot of magicians in this game. Interesting, it's you. Mr. Doyle. Somebody asked me.
Sir.
Somebody asked me to do something. Can you, not everything. I don't think it was evidence. Somebody was asking for their telegram. Oh, I didn't get the mysterious object. I should go get it. I'm avoiding that one. I lost a telegram meant for her and don't want to tell her I'm not paid enough. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. I love like all the like how intricately connected everybody is, but it definitely like it gives the impression that you are expected to play the game multiple times at the very least. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe one time is good enough, you know? Or maybe the game just tells you everything after the fact. I don't know. There was a safe inside of the manager's office, if I recall. In fact, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go in there. Oh, nobody's inside. Okay. Staff only? Hey! What if I hide behind this? Well, you can't see me! I'm John Cena. Although, if I can't enter through that way... Oh my gosh. Maybe I can just hoof it up the trellis. Like in Lives Out. Or Knives in the backs of people. Huh. Okay. Yeah, there's this. No more mail? Oh no, nothing interesting. Oh wait, maybe this is the combination? Oh my, I'm getting like, I genuinely am getting like, I'm starting to feel like this is, what's that thing called? Blueprints. I'm like, the amount of legs that these bugs have must be the combination. Like it has to be. I don't think it is. Is it? Because it's six. No, it can't be. 68, 686, 6. No, that can't be it. I wonder what happens if I leave through this. No, that guy doesn't have anything to say. Good. The cloakroom. I didn't go to the cloakroom before. Rotting turnips, gross. Turnips already are not great. IMO. But rotting turnips. Oh, I know how to open this thing, I think. Well, I know how to open this. What the fuck? Alright, let's see what's hiding behind here. Game can still scare you. I'm a Dracula. I'm 100% a Dracula. Or the kid is. It's either me or somebody else.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential, your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Interesting. Oh, I don't think I know how to open that one. Interesting. I thought I did. I guess I was wrong. Nothing in there. I don't like you, Mr. Scarrett. Because you scarret me to death. Fallen telegram letter. Miss Barbosa. What does it say? It just looks like I'm staring at her chest in this picture. Telegram. The search for her father has hit a dead end, I see. Well, at least I found a telegram. Which was in the telegram room? Like, I mean, come on. That seems like an easy deduction, right? Alright, I'll talk to this weirdo. You're rich, right?
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here.
Yeah, that's how indoors work.
I'm Michael Scarrett, over from London. And you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
You think he's gonna die on purpose?
The pleasure is mine.
I don't want to talk to you about yourself. Sure. Do you have strange dreams? Strangest things I can walk properly in them, but yes, I do dream that I'm walking these passageways seeking, well, what I am seeking doesn't matter to you. But there are doors, magical doors. I cannot figure out how to pass them, so I am trapped until I wake, which feels as if it takes time I do not have. So doesn't that mean, like, we've all been having these dreams then? Were you the one who was into Miss Dean? Yes, I know her. Our paths have become intertwined. I shan't say another word on the matter. I already said too much. Also the bridge game, I guess. No, it's relaxing fireside. I'll analyze you real quick. Yeah, what is that? Mysterious crest. He has a mouth. Oh, he loves cigars, right? And he has a limp. Oh, it's just for show. Interesting.
Good day.
Good.
There was something that I was thinking about. There was was it in his room? Yeah, I think he had some connection to some people. Who was that guy again? S. Coventry. No. Who are you? Let's look at your mystery. Cigar stains. He has a journal. Right. And he wants that. He doesn't have a family, right? But he is wealthy. Should I ask him about that? Should I be like, bro, why don't you have any family? And Hazel's gone. Who cares about her, right? Strange occurrence. Well, maybe we should ask him about the crest, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. You notice something on somebody, and then you're like, that's strange, and then you never talk to them. Yeah, let's ask about that. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark? What about your cane? I'm not as frail as to need it, but I always been partially affected. A nice cane provides a good suit. Alright, Scrooge McDuck. He probably does have like a vault of money. Miss Dean's? Miss Dean's attendance. Have I found all the evidence? No, not all of it. But I can make a hypothesis? Interesting. Miss Dean attended because an invite promised information about her powerful Milesian ancestors. I mean, that makes sense, right?
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage.
Milesian, sorry.
They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others.
They love it.
Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart?
Or was there a nefarious reason?
Rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
They know Miss Dean, of course. It is an organizer? It could be.
I don't know. That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the...
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, they know Miss Dean, obviously.
That seems unlikely. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she...
Oh, wait, whoops, I didn't... Maybe they're Milesian? Okay, well, then they do not know Miss Dean.
True.
Oh, right, I kind of forgot,
built on intrigue and trust. If she... Given that, I am looking...
Okay,
I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there's anyone... And if not...
Okay, interesting. Okay, I get it. This game is really interesting. I'm having a fun time, but I am also getting a little peckish, and I hate these lights. Like, I need them to not look horrible on the stream, but also I hate them. But I think that's it for me for today. I should be back tomorrow, I hope. So yeah, thank you, everybody. Let me save the game. Thank you for watching. Cool game. I'm sure that if you play it yourselves, you will have all these other different, like, all the inferences are the same, but like the puzzles and the way you do it are very open, which is very cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you.